어떡하지? 누구 대신 해줄 사람을 구해야 하는데.
Yo, yo, yo. How's it going, everyone? Let's see. We're doing good on gold now that we have a few more active members. Wow, I have keys. I have a little bit of tokens to burn. We can do a small token burn after I burn all my dungeons and stuff. Oh, shit. Oh, sharing gooning? I have his Facebook. Why would I care about a face reveal? No, I didn't. I'm gonna do a token. I'm gonna do a bunch of dungeons, guys, and do a token burn if you guys wanna. I'm gonna go open up my 10 keys. I'm listening to sea shanties right now. I'm fucking hyped as fuck. Dude, that's what I'm talking about, man. Sea of Thieves. Oh, the battle pass is expiring today, so like Yeah. Desert Star. Well, it's been a month. Yeah.
이 gem박에서는 화려한 건 말고 요긴하게 쓸 수 있는 것을 고르시오. 목숨만큼 소중한 건 없다고 잊지 마시오.
I mean, I'm talking about like fucking making a Final Fantasy guild, dude. Like,
길드에 속해 있으십니까?
it's a really story-based game. You gotta get involved in the story. All right. Dude, I can't wait to do treasure maps. I mean, me and Coffee will play. Like, you guys don't have to play, right? Man. I mean, I like the combat, so I'm okay with it. When you're Lobby, you're not going to enjoy the combat, though. That's for sure. Oh, it gets a lot better. So the main point of Final Fantasy's combat is that it is slow, right? But it's like you have, so you do this thing called weaving, and depending on the class, you're gonna be doing double or triple weaving. So you do like, so you have your GCD abilities, right? And then you have your instant cast off GCD abilities. So you'll like do one ability that is like 1.5 GCD, which is like 1.5 seconds between casts. And then you weave in like one or two abilities in between. Right? All right. Certain skills do have combos. Not all skills have combos though. And not all, and yes, it does. It does work in between the combos as well. What are you playing, Bucket? Yeah, in Final Fantasy. No, no. I need you to play Warrior, Bucket. I need you to play Tank, Bucket. Jerd goes to bed at like 6 o'clock, dog. Jerd doesn't got shit. Gladiator's Monk. It upgrades to Monk. It's Monk. It's Monk. You play Bucket, play Tank. Play Warrior. Warrior or Paladin or what, or Gunbreaker. No. Gladiator upgrades to Monk and or I think maybe Gladiator upgrades to Warrior. I'm not sure. I'd have to look it up. But yeah, I thought it was Pugilist. Like, no. I forget which. So that's an outdated system because when Final Fantasy 14 first launched, it didn't have the typical Final Fantasy classes. You had Thaumaturge, Pugilist, you had Gladiator. Gladiator's maybe Paladin. But either way, I need you to be a tank because you actually like will play the game. Just pay for the story skip. I'm doing the newest story, and like if you're going through the story bucket, like straight up, I would at least, like, I don't know how much the skip is, but I would seriously consider doing the skip in Final Fantasy for story. Who cares if you don't know how to, you can learn that. You're not a terrible player, right? Like it's fine. I'm still grabbing orbs. I got one more to grab. Yeah, so just make sure that you grab everything. I'm gonna do all my keys. Then we can do I'm gonna do some contracts, and then we'll do dungeons, and then a grind. Oh yeah, you get the lucky pouches that give you a chance at 100 million. I usually get about out of 10 keys, I get like 2 million Solonith or something. It's not the greatest, but it's not the worst either. Take me like 10 minutes to do all these, and then all right, I changed up the music. Alrighty then, let's see. Damn, I got a level 3 for fucking Black Anvil. God, I refuse to do Black Anvil though. It no, it's like Black Anvil's like 30 kills for the quests. This area is like 7 to 10. I spent the day fucking driving today. It sucked. No, my wife's out of town, right? So like I get up, I take my son to school, and then I have an allergist, right, that I have to go and I have to pick up vials from every like 2 months. I go and pick up 2 vials, and they do it. They basically have to do a under skin injection. I don't know if you've ever had a TB test. Have you had a TB test before? No, tuberculosis. Well, no, so like if you work in any type of health facility at all, they test for tuberculosis to make sure you're not like gonna kill old people, right? But anyway, the way they test it is they inject fluid underneath between the layers of your skin. Right? So your skin like puffs up with this fluid, and then they measure the reaction, right? So that's what they do. That's what I had done today, right? But it's not tuberculosis. It's just with my so every 2 weeks I get injected with a serum. Or well, I guess it's every week. I get injected with a serum that has like what I'm allergic to into it in order to like build immunity to it, right? You know, so I go there and they test it underneath it to make sure it's not like so powerful it's gonna kill me or anything. You know what I mean? So they inject it under your skin swells up, and then they measure the reaction after 10 minutes. and then they can be like, okay, this is like the right dose. Otherwise, they can like water it down basically or whatever, you know. So I have to go and have them do that for every new vial because the vial is supposed to be homogeneous, so it should be like the same density throughout it, right? But yeah. No, I feel great after I take the shots, dude. I feel like fucking I don't know, but like I take a shot, man, and I feel like I want to bounce off the fucking walls, man. I feel like energy just enters my body and I'm up for like 16 hours straight without like even like getting tired. Like I don't even have like my eyes are wide open. Like it's I could be no, it's just allergens. Yeah, but what it does is it elicits an immune reaction from my body. So like all my antibodies are like, hey, it's time to fucking go. Let's do it. Right? And it basically just wakes me the fuck up. I could be like dead tired after staying up for like 30 hours straight. I'll fucking get injected with the allergens and I'll be like, all right, I'm up for another 16. Let's go, boys. Hey, Addy. Nothing much, man. We're just getting ready to do some dungeons. I'm doing some contracts here. We're gonna do a burn afterwards. How have you been? Alright. I'm almost done with my contracts. Wait. Did Bean pick up Final Fantasy? Oof. Just make a new account. Then why isn't it working? Did you try making him an account? I guess yes, you have to have his name then in that case. Mm-hmm. Both are really good choices. I play both, Addy. I just hit 275 in Maple Story. I just completed the challenge world thing. I think there's this next event isn't the greatest to start out, but it's not bad. Throne's also gonna be really good in about 3 weeks for new players. But Bean hit me up and was like, hey, do you want to get Ashes? Or is it too expensive for you? And I'm like, it's not that it's too expensive for me to play Ashes. It's the principle, man. Like, I don't want to just be salty be that I spent like $110 in the games that were coming out, dude. So I don't want to pay. I don't want to pay like $110 for a game that's never releasing, right? But I would pay $60 for a game that's never releasing because I'd probably get my $60 worth. But I don't know. Also, I don't even think that the beta access comes with the full game. I think the beta access is just. Yeah, it's a subscription. I'm happy that it's a subscription-based game because I fucking love subscription-based games. Yeah, I think subscription-based is the way to go. All right, I finished my last contract. Let's get some parties started. Bucket. Is Jerd coming? Let's see. I think T3 will be fun, but I'm very unhappy with how they went about it, right?
숲을 떠나지 못하고 떠돌고 있거든. 천도제 같은 거군요. 그런데
Dude, I'm thinking about buying these 10 rune boxes here.
맞아.
Here we go. I'm just gonna do it.
오래전
It's 100 boxes.
엘프들의 영혼이지.
Or 500 boxes, and we're gonna do all attack.
영혼을 모아 울퍼팀거에게 가져다 주면 엘프들의 영혼을 해방시킬 수 있어.
Let's see if we got any good upgrades. I'm gonna QS. Pixel gun on Steam.
죽은 엘프들의 영혼을 해방시킨다면
Interesting.
우리 선조들의 잘못도 조금은 바로잡을 수 있을까요?
Oh, Addie's playing. Oh, buff duration. That's a W.
그러길 바라야지. 엘프들의 영혼을 모두 해방하려면 많은 사람들이 필요할 거야. 우리도 힘을 보태는 게 좋겠어.
Let's hope. Oh, I got a skill damage increase. I'm happy. That was worth. Dude, last night I got a skill damage boost chaos rune. Dude, I was fucking hyped. It's okay. I got literally the best rune in the game last night, followed by the worst rune. So I got a skill damage chaos rune. And then my next one was health regen with minus buff duration. Like it is. The difference is Amatoy healing actually has a benefit. Yeah, we're just doing T1 crypt because it's. Here, I can queue as a healer. Let's see if that helps. Oh, we are.
저항군으로서 가장 뿌듯한 순간은 의뢰를 수행할 때라네. 자네도 어서 해보게나.
DPS brain is a real thing. Dude, I was driving today and I was like, man, it's been a while since I went karaokeing. I think I should go karaoke. That's what I think I should do. Oh my god, dude, the problem with that is I almost guaranteed wouldn't even eat. I would literally just do karaoke. That's way better than what I got. Let me turn off my healing on my skills one second. This is probably gonna be a pretty small burn, sadly. After we burn all my dungeons, I have a little bit more than that. I have 12k, but like once we do all these dungeons, I'll be at way more. Right, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna burn full burn for Ceviche. No problem, Maddie. I hope you find a class. Like there's always like going to be a class in Maple for you to find. Like there's so many different play styles in Maple. for classes. So if you don't like one character's playstyle, don't be afraid to try another. And it's kind of the same with Throne. Lots of choices in Throne. 18th is going to be huge for new players. Oh yeah, some of them are going to expire soon too. Well, we'll literally burn until oh, Jared fucking it up. Yeah. I don't know about a big burn. We're just gonna burn until I mean maybe we burn as much as possible. We gotta find a healer though, that's the problem. Wait, some guy left the party? Alright. This group is pumping too. I started playing the Final Fantasy story last night. I went through like, I don't know, a few hours of it. I went to, where did I go recently that I had a milkshake? Oh, I went to like a drive-through milkshake at Burger's place. Wasn't bad. Wasn't like especially good either. No. Dude, I do love. I go when I go to Sonic. I just get a cherry limeade. That's all I care about from Sonic. Yeah, no, it's more like it's like a Steak and Shake. It's not a drive-in. It's a drive-through. They actually, dude, I'm a big fan of smash burgers just in general, so. Oh, is that gonna hit it? No. Oh, Sage Father's playing with us too in Final Fantasy as well. Sage Father, Coffee, me. Yep. Actually, I might be able to get 2 of my real life friends to play too. I was looking at the friends list, my friends list. They're already level 100 though, so. That's what I'm trying to say, man. Like, I'm not going back to BDO. So here's the thing. You're not gonna like BDO. I'll leave it at that. No, it's you actually have to play the game like lots. Like like BDO is not a game that you play while you're playing other games. No, that's not enough. You need to like actually like we're talking like 4 hours of grinding a day. No, you don't. you get bored. Like, I'm talking about 4 hours of doing the same 4 packs of mobs over and over and over again. Can't. Don't. You can't. You can't. Don't. And the questing. Ugh, there's so much questing in BDO. And the questing is the worst questing out of any game I've ever experienced. I mean, Final Fantasy, you can click and you could just, like, it kind of works the same, but at least Final Fantasy story is interesting. God, I can't even, and there's so many, there's actually a quest, an achievement in BDO for doing 10,000 quests. Oh, and you have to do the quests, like, even, like, that's not even MSQ. That's the side stuff. There are side quests in BDO that you cannot skip, that you have to go and do, and they're, like, some of the most asked quests in the game, because they give you stat points. Would I start BDO in 2025? Absolutely not. It has to be the least new player friendly game out there. It's less new player friendly than Throne. Let me just put it that way. I think Throne, like, you're gonna be behind, but, like, so I played BDO for like 6 to 8 hours a day for like 3 months, and I didn't even get close to caught up, and then I quit for 3 months, and I'm like so far behind again that it's basically like I didn't start playing in the first place. No, I'm not playing BDO ever again. I'm done with BDO. They basically have 2 subscriptions you have to pay for, otherwise it's like not worth playing. Like $25 a month for the subscriptions. There's another like $300 worth of like other quality of life stuff that people are like, oh, it's quality of life, it doesn't matter that much. It matters. Classes are cool though. You just need it. You need a bucket. Like, I can tell you right now. Oh fuck, this none of, oh no. I can tell you right now, you need to skip the at least the OG story. How much is it to pay to skip? Dude, you realize that like the OG story is what makes people quit the game in Final Fantasy. I'm finishing Shadowbringer. I bought them all. I bought them all. I subbed to it. I fucking went balls to the wall. What server are you on? Sucks. Dude, this... It's congested. I had to wait and do a queue last night at like 1 a.m. Yeah, the queue isn't bad ever. It's just there is a queue. A queue exists, right? I yeah, I think the game's great, and that's why I immediately purchased it and went back in. Damn, I'm at 17k already. Hell yeah, let's go. Dungeons. All right, we just need probably a healer and DPS now, right? I guess I'll just wait. It's better that I just stay as DPS. Like, I can deal with like having like not the greatest healer because you can kind of outskill like damage and stuff. I can't deal with not having a good fucking DPS, man. It just makes everything take like 45 to an hour. Oh, nice, nice. 172 is a good amount. Let me see. What else do I have to do for this battle pass? All right, I have 1,500 points for the battle pass. I have 9 books, 10 apples. That should be enough. So then I use the rest of the battle pass on like whatever, I guess. So for 1,000 points, I get 2 million weapon mastery. I think that's pretty good. Yeah, I'll do that. Oh my god. Final Fantasy looks so bad, he said. I mean, like, I don't know how to play my class anymore, like, realistically. So I had to reset my hotbar was part of the problem. Like, I reset everything and... You actually have to like practice your rotation and stuff, especially for my for the class that I'm playing, right? So the class that I'm playing in Final Fantasy is a red mage, right? The way red mage works is like you cast an ability and it triggers another ability to cast 50% faster, and then that triggers another ability to cast instantly, right? And theoretically, after I cast the first ability, rarely should I have to fully cast like other abilities. And I'm doing something wrong. Absolutely not. I won't go back to BDO, man. Link. Black Myth Wukong is doing a new expansion, I believe. Oh, is it? It's off of Zhonghui, right? The Ghostbuster. For BDO? Ain't no way Thick's gonna join you for BDO. No. Like you like I don't think Jerd understands how much he has to play BDO, and Bucket definitely doesn't understand. It's literally like hundreds of dollars. Like you guys don't understand. Like you don't just like BDO. If you pick up BDO, you're playing BDO for the next 6 months and nothing else. Otherwise, you're not going to get anywhere. You can't use someone else's campsite. What do you mean? And grinding in groups sucks. Like there's like 3 group spots in the entire game. I mean, as soon as you get out of season, I literally between NA or between KR launch of Throne of Liberty and NA launch, I played BDO. That's what I was doing. I was playing BDO every single day for like 16 hours a day, and I'm like 710 gear score or something like that. But I mean I swiped my ass off. I have like a perfect fair. I've put probably close to $7,000 into my BDO account, and I haven't paid to win anything. Yeah, 7,000. Convenience items. There was at launch. I have every single I have all the outfits for my character, for my like OG character, because I played it release, right? I was in the top guild, right? So I have the cooking outfit, I have the shark outfit, I have the ghillie suit, I had, and then on top of that, I had every housing slot unlocked for BDO, so I could have like as many NPCs as possible. I had max bag space, and I have like 30 characters or some shit, right? Because you have an energy system that you can only gather so much per character, right? So at launch alone, I spent $3,000, and this was before you could buy crons. And this is with me not selling a single costume on the market. Nowadays, 200 bucks is enough. I would agree. Well, until you get to like 650 gear score, and then you probably need to spend like another 200 to 300. Like you gotta have like a decent fare. Like it doesn't need to be like perfect, but it needs to be decent. And that's gonna cost you some decent bank. And all the questing you have to do. Do you remember having to do all the stuff for like your stat points being? I don't know. If BDO to me doesn't feel like an MMO. And that's why I quit playing it. Yeah. That's exactly what it is. It's literally you log in and you grind and you play solo for hours a day. So Bean, when you tried to sign up for Final Fantasy, did you use a VPN? So because Korea's region locked. Oh, what VPN were you using? There's gotta be a... That's fair. I mean, there's gotta be a different VPN that's... There's... God, I can't remember the VPN that Canon just used for Blue Protocol. Because Nord wasn't working for him either. I think Korea, like, fucking... I don't know. They blocked Nord VPN or something. I think Canon used Proton. Yeah. I would suggest... I think there's a free version of Proton you could try. Last night I definitely wasn't feeling Red Mage, but I think that's mostly because I forgot how to play it. Early on, like the leveling experience early on just sucks. Like unless you're like enjoying the story, this it sucks. Because what they did was they left a lot of the old story in and stuff, so you have to do stuff like Bucket. Bucket isn't even playing a real class right now. Bucket again isn't playing. Gladiator is not a real class. Bucket. Oh, Warrior is a real class. So they originally, when Final Fantasy 14 launched, it didn't launch with like any of the classes that you see today. I think Warrior was one of the only ones that it launched with. Yeah, Black Mage. Yeah, White Mage wasn't called White Mage. It was called Thaumaturge. Monk started out as Pugilist and eventually progressed to Monk. Oh, fuck. I was trying to greed this. Gooning nonstop, dude. Oh my god. I need another T4 and then 2 2s.
이 근방에서는 그런 장비로 살아남기 어렵다고. 길드에 필요한 용품이 있으십니까? 그렇다면
Oh, nice. Is she a gamer? Oh, that's really good. So, where did you sign up for Final Fantasy, Bean? You can so here, let me thank you this. Where's buckets? So this is what I was given this, and then here's my code. And then this is where, like, if you end up really liking it and wanting it, I would buy it off of this website. So then you don't. I think then you can just buy, like, I think you can buy Krista off of Amazon. Or you can buy game time cards off of Amazon.
길드에 필요한 용품이
So that way you don't actually need a payment method on there. But that link takes you to... Right. But I linked him the recruit a friend thing to make it and then it sends him to that should send him to Mog Station. And that has instructions on how to do it. So you go down to, it says Final Fantasy Mog Station, where you sign up. Yeah. So the Mog Station. Hey. This is what mine looks like. Okay. Yeah, you definitely need like a VPN. You need a VPN though, like 100%. That is weird. It shouldn't, because it even says like on their forums that like it shouldn't. I'm gonna queue as healer. I'm gonna cancel this queue as healer. Hopefully we can get some DPS in. Bucket, Coffee. Bucket started playing today. And he's having a hard time getting through the initial storyline. And I said, like, probably gonna quit. Like, you probably just need to skip it. Yeah. That initial storyline is really rough. Proofreading course. Nice. Let me actually log in and see how much it is to... Bellatorius isn't coming out anytime soon, dog. Yeah. I think it's like $20. I'm changing my class. I think it's like $20 for the skip. I think. I'm having trouble finding it. Tier 5, all one run. I have a burn to do, Harubi, otherwise I would. We could probably do it. Let me see. So it's $6 for the first story, and it's on sale right now. $6.30 for the first one, $8.40 for the second one, $10.50 for the third one. Well, there's two more after that as well. But you'd have to buy those, but honestly, I think skipping. Well, so if you skipped a Realm Reborn, and you skipped Heaven's Word, I think you'd be on. Wait, Sturd said he did Stormblood, or he didn't do Stormblood. Right, so then you just do Stormblood. Yeah. I mean, Heaven's Word is considered like one of the best expansions by far, too. Like, just getting through that initial, the $6.31 bucket is like, I honestly like would say you don't even have to skip anything except for the $6.31. Oh, we got baby boss Bruce in here with us. It's one hero's journey. Yeah. That levels up your character. How much is it to transfer worlds? I didn't. Oh, Coffee, were you here when I was telling you? Like, apparently some of my real life friends are like level 100, so that means that they've been playing since the expansion. Yeah, my other friend's a tank too. Like, the difference is like they're all like normies. I can't have a bunch of normie tanks. I need a degen. Honestly, Coffee should go tank. That's what we need. Hey, Bearded, how are you doing? Tanky and Thrones is just DPS with a different ability on you. That... So the difference is you still have a rotation, a DPS rotation, right? But you have this ability that says, I have boss aggro. That, like, I'm not even joking. They dumbed down tanking so much. You used to have to do like aggro rotations and balance your aggro rotations out with your DPS rotations. But Final Fantasy like nerfed all that shit. They're like, nah. What we're doing now is you're clicking this ability that says, I have boss aggro. And then after you click that ability, you have boss aggro and you just do your DPS rotation. Now, the other things that you have as a tank are you have like damage mitigation abilities. So it's about knowing when to pop the damage mitigation abilities. That's the only difference between tank and DPS. It isn't. Because like there's like aggro swaps on almost every boss, like for the hard content and stuff like that. But it's DPS. It's a DPS thing. Like you're trying to still push your DPS, right? Yeah, no, 100%. And then there's also the fact that like not having a tank is kind of ass, because then if you get stuck with a bad tank, your dungeon goes from taking 5 minutes to taking 45 minutes. Started out. Dude. What's he typing? I don't know. I don't know. You probably aren't even really playing Eve. Like, let's be real. Are you playing 7 accounts at once? So no, you aren't even playing Eve yet. Damn. Dude, I was watching Jonah. Jonah Vale's been playing Eve. Been watching him play Eve, and he's been like dude, he has a whole like corp of people, and I'm just, oh fuck, I fucked up. Thank you. I mean, Warborn is releasing the same day as T3 in... Yeah. I'm looking forward to Bellatores and Warborn. Those are the ones I'm looking forward to. I think Aeon 2 is going to be total trash. And I know I like Warborn, so... I mean, I literally have like 3,000 hours in Albion online. Like, I love Albion, and Warborn is like Albion, but instead of being in a guild, it's factions. There's a good chance I play healer, like, but I'll probably level up multiple jobs because that's what I enjoy doing in Final Fantasy. Astrologian is so much fun. Boom. Astrologian. It's a healer that does abilities based on like tarot cards and constellations. So you'll like draw a card and it'll be like, oh, 5% DPS increase for your party. And you'll be like, hell yeah. Or it'll be like, shield the party. The shielding one is Scholar. Scholar's a really good choice because it... Yeah, it's because I'm not DPSing. Scholar is really good because it's it shares class with Summoner. I need to look up what the OP DPS classes are, because... Dude, Black Mage number 1 again? Coffee, what are the top DPS classes, do you know? Not anymore. They changed it. They made it so you can keep up your Black Mage stuff while moving. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's what I wanted to hear. Dude, maybe we can get Big Boss Bruce to come group with us. Black Mage is Final Fantasy's favorite child for sure. Samurai's a solo DPS though. Like for as easy as Samurai is to play, it shouldn't be that high. Sadly. It is. It is. It really is. I really think Warrior has a lot going for it too in Final Fantasy. Over here, dying. Boss, you want to do a tier 2 with us? Ah, that's good. I like that. Hold on, I have to create a new group. You have to do these like quests to make your mount go faster. But hold on, if Jerd is helping you during the day tomorrow, he can literally fly you around. And if he doesn't have a dual mount, he can buy one. They have like, you probably haven't even played Sage either. Sage or Gunbreaker, like that's what I'm gonna play. We're gonna have 2 Pictomancers in our group. I don't even fucking care, Coffee. Here, doing this. Burning shouldn't take us more than like 30 minutes after we actually get it done. 26k after this, I'll be at like 30k. It'll be like a 30-minute burn. I mean, 38 will still only take like, even if I pop stuff, which I should. Yeah, I should pop these tokens because Yeah, 20, but like I have the food now and I'm not gonna have the food in 21 days, right?
어느 쪽이든 단단히 준비하세요. 이 근처에 다른 쉼터는 없으니까요.
I re-queued us, re-queued us. Yeah.
아니, 장비가 그렇게 부실해서
에이그, 천천히 골라봐요. 자주 보면
길드에 필요한 천천히 보시.
Are you making some fried rice? Yeah.
혹시 필요한 정보가 있으신가요?
혹시 그쪽도 보물을 찾아 이곳에 오신 분입니까? 저는 황금 물결 상단의 주인 피넬로아라고 합니다. 이 섬에 전설의 보물이 묻혀 있다는 소문을 듣고 찾아왔는데
Dude, isn't Bean British? Doesn't he like know these things? Like,
상단원들이 뿔뿔이 흩어지고 말았습니다.
I mean,
국가님, 제발
you wait, okay. What's your opinion of the what is it? The pork blood sausage or whatever. Yeah, black pudding, there we go. You've never tried it. Fake. He's lying. The accent is fake, dude. Accent is fake.
모험가님 덕분에 상단원들이 다시 돌아올 수 있었습니다. 정말 감사합니다.
After this dungeon bucket. All right. You could literally go after you hit the boss once, just go and take the dog out. I didn't think Shepherd's Pie was, but let's ask Chat GPT. That's my son's answer to everything, by the way. Like, he's like, anything he doesn't know, he's like, let's ask Chat GPT, Dad. And I'm like, you can't trust everything that you hear from Chat GPT. He's like, I know, but it'll give us a good idea. No, that's wild. I did see a Reddit thread where someone was like, someone asked ChatGPT how would they go about hiding the carcass of a very large chicken and how they would properly dispose of it, and like they were like, today I fucked up, and then it basically it made everyone else Google that same exact phrase. And so if they're like trying to like ask ChatGPT how to hide a body, like they covered their tracks. We got 2 more of these to do, but we have to wait for Bucket. Actually, you know what? We could just... No, I want to queue and get the boxes. Yeah. Wait. The only thing that's like really like worthwhile that we can get that will transfer over are unlock stones. It was a T2 dungeon. And T2 dungeons drop tier 3 gear.
아이, 누구 마론 본 사람 없나? 영유상 마론 말일세.
Man.
길드에 필요한 용 천천히 보십시오.
Holy. You know what I'm actually not feeling like playing lately? Guild Wars 2, man. I feel so upset with the World v World changes. Like way more upset than Throne. Well, so like last year they released a change where before it was like you had all these servers, right? You had like Stellar, like, yeah, now you have like Stellarite, you have, yeah, we had what, Cherno, we have Carnage, we have all these servers, right? And what they did in Guild Wars 2 is they did pairs of 2 servers. So your server plus another server would pair up, and then you'd go through the rankings and you'd fight other servers who did the same. So we have 24 servers. But now instead of doing that, they changed their mind on how they want to do it. Now it's grouping guilds. But what, your back bucket? But now they group guilds, and there's a bunch of like basically like super sweaty players who just like who metagamed the grouping system. So what they did was a guild cap in Guild Wars 2 is 500 players. So they put like, imagine having a 500 player guild in Throne, right? And you could take 500 people to Boon and Rift Stones, where you had to have like 99% attendance stuff like this. That's basically what World v World guilds did, the equivalent in Guild Wars 2, right? So then if you're not part of that group, or you're not paired with someone like that, or even if you are paired with someone like that, it's not as fun. It is GVG, but like you get paired with other guilds. So like my casual guild might get paired with like 10 other casual guilds, or I might get one of these like mega super sweaty guilds on my server. And in both cases, it's not fun. Because in one case, I get paired with a super sweaty guild, right? Such as and then all the queues on all this to get into the maps are just like fucking atrocious, like hours long. That's the better case, right? Because then even if you queue in, you get a play. The worst case is like if you don't get on one of those teams, and then you go in and you play and you have like no one on your team to fight these because no one wants to fight these super sweaty guilds, right? And before it wasn't nearly as bad. Like you'd have some weeks where like, yeah, you're fighting super sweaty guilds, but it's like lately it's been like fucking every week just feels awful. I don't know. Guild Wars 2 has a history of anytime anything like that happens, they kind of instead of giving the players what they actually want, they kind of double down on it and they just leave it. Oh yeah, that's another thing is, right? So before you used to be able to pay to transfer servers, right? So you could just pay real life money to transfer servers to play with your friends. Now the only way you can do it is once a month they allow you to like go and actually like choose what server you're on. But Bucket chose what server he's on, and he got fucked, and he basically can't play with me now for a whole month. And when paged with support, they basically told him get fucked. Dude, it's fucking God. I mean, like I know, like some of the guys who. So the one thing Guild Wars 2 has really going for them is like they do a great job on like a lot of their devs actually play the game. Yeah, we are, Loud Pack. A lot of their devs actually play the game, so you get to like experience the game with devs. Like a dev will randomly be in your party. Like I have like a few devs in my guild. You know what I mean? Like we have there are people that actually play the game, developing the game, right? And balancing things. So it's like a huge boon for that. But at the same time, like because they are playing the game, they might get victim to like only hearing the top end story, and I think that's what happened with this alliance thing. Is all the top end guilds really wanted it. All the super sweaty guilds were like, "Oh, we want this," you know, because guess who was paying for all the transfers? The top end guilds, right? They were transferring all the fucking time in order to like basically choose their team more thoroughly, and like they would be like, "Oh, I don't want to play with these people. I want to play with these people, so I'm going to transfer," right? And basically the devs for them like listened to them and were like, okay, you know, so we're gonna allow this. And then the first few months, right there, every time like it was brought up about the balance issues, they're like, yeah, we understand it's unbalanced, it's gonna get better because this is just the first few months and we need the data, right? We need data from these guilds so that way we can make balancing choices for future servers. And basically, like, all that data is basically just like, it feels like they just like threw it out the window and they don't even care because the servers aren't balanced at all. Yeah. I am like the streamer raids are like I'll still do the streamer raids like even if I end up quitting. I don't know if I'm gonna buy the next expansion just because like it's kind of waning on me, like all this like anti what I want. You know what I mean? And it's kind of the same thing with Throne. Like I'm enjoying Throne right now, but like I'll have to see how it all plays out because like I don't know how I'm gonna feel when they go ahead and they delete like basically the past 6 months of work that I've been like everyone's been playing for like, you know, they play for the moment, right? I play for the next like thing, right? Like I have like 400 purple pieces saved up in my bank for blessing stacking and stuff, you know what I mean? So yeah, I play for because like I want to play the game. I enjoy playing Throne and Liberty. But the problem is if they're gonna spit they're making it cost more. So you're gonna have to, instead of being like 900, they're gonna probably make it like 9,000 or something. Something stupid. Yeah, but it wasn't to that extent. They never they made it seem like that they're basically fucking over. And then here's the real crux of the whole situation with Throne that really fucking pissed me off. Is they're gonna make it so like blessing stacking is actually harder to do. So they're gonna make it so like, you know how you have your tier 2 blues and your tier 2 purple, right? From what Tico said, if you get a tier 2 blue ring, it rolling skill damage boost is going to be rare. It's only going to roll shitty traits. And then all the good traits are going to be on the good items. No, that's bad because... No, not always. Not always. Like... Right. So basically it's eliminating that because like, so if the skill damage boost on blue pieces of gear is rare to get, it's probably going to cost just as much as like not blessing stack. Right. Exactly. But now imagine you're not going to be able to. So then what do you do with the blessing stack after you get the blessing stack and you want to finalize your traits, right? No, I'm saying like once you're done, what do? You go. Yeah. So you unlock skill damage boost. You have 2,700 blessing stacks. What you do then is you go and you buy a blue piece of gear or a T1 purple in our case, right? And you put it in there. And what they're saying is the T1 purple isn't going to have a chance of getting skill damage resist, or it's going to be a less of a chance. So then that piece is going to cost more, and it's going to basically invalidate blessing stacking, because if it costs any more, right, like you can already see the pieces, they're all like similar price. No, it's going to cost the same. Well, no, because they're not increasing the drop rate of the trash pieces. No, they're just making it so lower tier gear has a higher chance to roll trash traits, and higher tier gear has a higher chance to roll good traits. Yeah, we have to wait 20 minutes. I mean, we could try to get a group, but I don't think we are.
밤에도 찾아오다니 지킬 줄 모르는 친구로.
And then the whole thing that they're like, by the way, that Bellendir and that Tevent that you bought that you like, you know, got is gonna get phased out. Like maybe. Yeah, I feel like this is like tier 3 also coming out with hyper boost is a huge slap in the face with servers. Not having oh wait, Banana's on. If Banana's on, maybe we just burn right now. We can get Banana to join us. Is Baby Boss Bruce in my chat? You wanna token burn? Jared, are you logging back in? It's good for new players, but like realistically, they don't like so I see a lot of new players. I see just as many players quitting in my chat on Twitch as I see new players asking about the game, right? I don't think the game really has a problem getting new players. The game has a problem keeping players, right? And fucking over your like hardest grinders and your like people who keep playing this game is not the way to go about things. Like there's a big difference, at least in my mind, where if you were to go and you were to boost up the new players so they like caught up to the veteran players or had the means to catch up while not completely invalidating the old players stuff, that is a better progression than basically saying fuck you veteran players, we're going to validate everything you do so everyone starts off of at a fresh thing. There's a big difference between those two things. Making new players do something a little bit more so they can catch up is better than basically saying, hey, we're going to penalize all the veteran players for basically playing for the past 6 months. So, Jared, are you coming? All right. Ask Banana if she's okay healing. We'll see. All right, I'll try. No, I immediately turned that shit off ASAP. Can I get someone to shout for a healer while I go tuck my son into bed? Fuck. No, she said she doesn't feel like healing. Here, try to shout for a healer. Let me go tuck in my son real quick. I'm passing to you, Bucket. Be right back. All right, I'm back. Wait, was that guy a healer? Here, toss it back. I can spam now. He might have been switching specs, but I'm not entirely sure about that. All right. Yeah, just put on your flash wave, Jerd. All right. Let's go. It's fine. We'll just take him. Let me sync this weapon. Go to the same spot we always go to. What? Yeah. I don't want to do that room. I want to do... Yeah, we're going to do this room here, 1. And this one. Oh. They're going after chests. They don't. All right. Pop your undead foods. Where are you, Bucket? All right. All right, perfect. Let me... I don't have anything that smacks mobs. Alright. Go to 2. I don't even have my speed food on yet. Uh-oh. How? I don't know. Oh no. It stacks up for bucket. Pop your guardians. Hey, how's it going, banana? Oh. We probably shouldn't do a big pull here. Oh, hey, banana. It was working towards the end of whatever you're saying. Yeah, just... No worries. It's Shirt's fault. It's fine. Oh, hey, boss, could you not use the AoE push so we could group them up better? Yeah, that's big boss proof. I'm just worried about this, this bow user. Right. Right. How is this guy dying over and over again? Oh no. We're actually fine. We're not getting jumped at all. I don't know. I don't know how you guys are dying like to PvP. All right. We're just doing one to 2. 3 was just a group up pin. We are currently at 3 is up top. I mean, as long as we get them grouped up nice, I blow them up, man. Holy cow. Wow, alright. Got one of them. Get sneaky turtle. Yeah, I'm waiting for him to come out of invis. Oh, he blew me up. Hey, Shade, it's going well. All right, I'm coming back as a PvP spec. Let me put on my... All right, one of them's coming back. I was changing. LOL, there's another one that just flew in. Could you clear Nightmare? No, we didn't clear Nightmare. Oh. Damn. Fucking clutcher touches right here. Are they? I think they're all dead, clutch. What pin are you guys at? It's still PvP for the next like 20 seconds. Cause I like literally just fought clutch. That's funny. I blew up so many. Dude, this class is so easy to play. I'm happy to hear that. How are you doing, Shade? What are you up to tonight? And yes, I am using the other ones and I still killed them with it, yes. The only reason why I didn't kill that guy, this is a glass cannon build, right? I have 0 defense. Like literally 0 endurance, 0 everything. No. Alright, here we go. I don't even know. Maybe it's me not hand back. I don't even know. Stockfish, nice to see you, man. We're gonna try to do World v World on Friday. So 11 Eastern. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no, banana died. I was trying to fear you. Let me throw the party invite out again here. Crimson B3 5 out of 6. Need heals or juiced DPS. Hey Pestana, how are you doing? You are early today. Usually you don't get on until really late, Pestana. Maybe we'll be able to get someone. All I know is I'm not letting Squirtle Gang into any of our groups. Try to grief me while I'm farming. They are free to do whatever they want in this game. And I totally support that, but so am I. You know what I want to do? You know what? Maybe we deck on Squirtle Gang, guys. How do you guys feel about that? We get Osoy and Thick in here. We get some Squirtle Gang PvP. No. I was greedy. Nah, we're pumping some Weapon Master today. Gritty? Boom. What do you mean by gritty? Oh, yeah, I got greedy. Yeah, I got greedy. Oh, dude, Stockfish, thank you. Dude, Stockfish, so are we on for Friday? That's very kind of you, dude. 2 subs in one day, man. Appreciate it, guys. Are you playing on Friday with us, Stockfish? Fuck yes. For real this time? This isn't a fake. I'll be there like it was on Tuesday. Because I told everyone and everyone was like, Stockfish is coming? And then you didn't show up. And I was like, well, he told me it was coming. I won't be enjoying it. At least we got another spear now. Labor Day weekend. So I'm not gonna be able to play all weekend, but 2 hours. 2 hours of Guild Wars 2. And then I picked up some Final Fantasy, so I will be playing some Final Fantasy. I don't know if I'll be playing it after on that day, but we're definitely gonna be playing some. We only got like 25 or 30 more minutes to burn. I have what? Well, I mean, I'm gonna pop another food if I have to, right? Pop your tokens if you have some. Oh, okay. No, I'm stunned for days. Dude. Directly proportional how many spears you have in the party. This ricochet thing is just, it's ridiculous. Oh, dude, our dude said something about coming and playing, oh, I wonder if he got the package. Me. Sent it out on Friday. It should be arriving soon. I sound like a drug dealer. I'm like, did you get the stuff yet? I have 17k tokens, Bucket. How many do you have? Oh, okay. It's okay. It's okay. We have a bunch of spears. So as long as you guys get stunned when like we're like done charging, we can blow up everything. Jared, you seem like a Pink Pony Club kind of guy. I'm not gonna lie to you. Wow, that explains a lot. Why did that guy leave? I mean, he didn't die, did he? I think we're doing well. Who made it today can do raid at reset? Nah, we're not doing raid at reset. He can come. I mean, as long as he has flash wave, that'll help. Won't. It's kind of wild how drastically different like games like stuff is. Cause like I'm probably like one of the nicest people in Throne and Liberty, but I'm probably also one of the most toxic people in Guild Wars 2 and in Final Fantasy. Yeah. Dude, we oh, that makes sense why Jerd played Final Fantasy. What? No, I'm not. Jerd is. Knockback thing. I have to keep material transmuting. Damn. Thank you for coming, Big Boss Bruce. I appreciate you, man. I think he was coming just to help. It was him. I told you guys that was Big Boss. No. Alright. Alright. There we go. Oh, we got Alicia Chan now. We call her Brand Riska. We don't stream bombs around her. Oh. Big Boss says that like when he read chat, he realized he was out of tokens. He's been out of tokens for a while now. Thanks, Bucket, for drawing attention to it. Fuck. Yeah. All right, here we go. I mean, spear is good. Staff spear, not so good, but you know what? I'll take what I can get. Dude, the fact is, the wild stuff that Throne and Liberty, whoever is like monitoring the like bans and stuff for Throne and Liberty, they like I remember in tier 1, right? They would like ban like almost near randomly, right? Someone would say something like horribly racist or like horribly sexist, right? and nothing would happen, and then someone would say, "Man, you look like a whale" or something like that, and then they get like a 3-day ban. Like, even Toxic and GVG set, yeah, it's so crazy. They're just not consistent, right? It's the same thing with Twitch's ban system, right? It's like they're horribly inconsistent. If he doesn't think it's funny, he bans you. Damn, banana, what the hell? Oh man. No, it's deserved. Oh, hey, Asoy. What's that? Oh, we. Dude, I don't know. I was very happy that I didn't do that exploit. Like that boss exploit was like I literally didn't I got so much out of not doing it. So dude, I haven't gotten any rune upgrades. All right. I need to combine. Dude, I think my silence resist is max, thankfully. I still have 4K. Stay until my 4K is up. I haven't popped any tokens, by the way. It'll take 4 pulls. It'll take 4. We're burning about we're burning about 1K per pull. Maybe. How many tokens do you have? I have 2.4K left. Hey, where are you guys? Why aren't you guys at 2? What happened? What? Why aren't you over at 2? Like, I'm dying. Like, why did you guys stop? Like, what's it? You guys just stopped moving. Like, dude, I'm the leader, man. I thought you wanted to get it done quickly, and then you go AFK for like 3 minutes in the middle of a pool. All right, I have one more pull. We're pulling. All right, we're good. GG. How's TNL? It's okay. Future's not looking great, but yeah, Future's definitely disappointing. Maybe I can put another few levels in my I mean, that was only what, like a 30k burn? Something like that. I don't know how many levels I'll be able to actually put in my weapon mastery. Rats. I mean, I could put another 10 levels in Wand. That's pretty nice, right? Yeah, I guess I do that probably. Why do you say that with T3 coming out? Because T3's dog shit what they're doing to the game. Yeah, I'm just gonna send that. Fine. I'm pretty upset about how they decided to go about tier 3, so. I'm gonna play Hyper Boost on a fresh server for a few months and fuck off. See, that's a good idea. Heaven's gonna be obsolete. All they're, and then I think this is too quickly. Like it hasn't even been a year, guys, and we've already had 2 sets. If every year I have to go through 2 different tiers in the game, I fucking pumped like levels. That's good. I think my Expo wand went up gear scores. Expo wand. Jafar's gonna come over. I tell him I give him the crossbows if another pair drops. I think because like no one wants them, right? Like realistically. If you want a pair after Jafar gets them, like that's fine. We'll give Jafar the next pair though. Okay, that's fair. And then Bucket is next for the wand. And then as for Archboss, it's whoever wants to roll for the shards. If Archboss drops, I told Jafar that I'm going to give priority to the people who were at the previous one, just because I think that's a little bit more fair. It's on the left-hand side under Tales of Adventure, main story progression skip. D3, that's what I agree. No, I'm on Stellarite. I run a small guild on Stellarite Void. And we're just a PvE guild. Focusing on gearing up and getting rich. Yes, that's the one that you want to skip. Yeah. How big is the server now? It's pretty small. You could. Are you in a PvP guild, Bearded? I think Jafar is only here for a little bit, but that's fine. Oh, perfect. That gives me another 1.12 damage resist and 1.6 buff duration. I'm okay with this. Oh, that's kind of a slap in the face. Wait, how much is a account up? You might actually get a story skin. $20? Yeah, that might not. Maybe wait then. I don't know. It's half their damage in guild raid. Oh my god. Oh, don't forget to spend your battle pass stuff. Today's the last day for battle pass. And also don't forget to No. I'm not logging off yet. I bought it completely. Yeah. Buy the stuff from the battle pass with your points, and then I buy these conversion stones. And then also the month is resetting too, so you can use your ornate coins in the shop as well. Not tomorrow. This is gonna reset soon though, right? Yeah, Ninja's pretty fun. Ninja has some weird like, I don't know. I don't think Hey Malachi. What town are you in? Maybe I do a little fishing, guys? I don't know. We might. We're getting close to calling it and going over to. Let me see. Is. All right, I'm gonna fish a little bit. Is that Oh. I did kill a bunch of Squirtle crew. What the hell? Heck W. That's funny. We need Big Boss Bruce to join the guild. All right. Think I can fish it. What do we need in the guild? We need a healer in the guild, but realistically, you can come on whatever. It just means I have to play healer. What am I fishing for? The food. The food. Cooldown doesn't reset on. Alright. So there's a fish here. It's let me see. I'll tell you when if I get one. Maybe I have one in here. It's the peacock bass. Peacock bass gives you a This might be it. This might be a peacock bass here, guys. Nope, food. This is with like decent come on. Nope. I think I need to change my food, guys. I think I need to change this. Oh, come on. No, no, I don't want to lose it. I don't want to lose this fish. Nope. Red salmon. Come on. Why aren't we getting the fish that we need, man? Dude, I need to get some food for next week. More nightmare runs, more like... What does the bass make? The bass makes... This makes clam and seafood soup, which is like really strong for for DPS and for nightmare for sure. Yeah. Temple of Truth gives them more frequently. Is this the best place to fish it? Not 100% sure. God. There we go. One. You know how many raid shards you get for a week for a normal clear? I have no idea. I always do normal and hard. Not the prisms to make. You're talking about these, right? Entropy shards. Sixteen's kind of nice. Okay. Oh. Damn. All right, I'm gonna look up how to fucking get peacock bass, cause Fisher's Guide. Crimson and Burkant. Those are the only two places where I have it. Four times 3, and I believe 5 more from the shop. Why are you behind, Scando? Are you trying to get a weapon or something? Oh, you have the unlock zones. Dang. Second boss is easier than the first boss in hard mode. They're all pretty easy, to be honest with you. Especially now with the buff. You can end up with like 40,000 HP. Like 40k HP is like ridiculous. It's 16 per weapon. Damn, that's a lot actually. Why am I not getting what I need? What did you ask about it, Void? I might have missed your question. What does the bass make? Yeah, I think this is the only place I've ever fished for it. And it drops here. The recipe drops here too. Do I have a recipe in my inventory? Yeah, right here. Does it have to be special weather for the fish? No. No, you do not. Oh, I'm gonna go try to fish in there. Right. If it has a smaller pool, I mean, why not? Yeah. I'll fish here. I mean, like, realistically, like, this is actually probably one, if not the biggest moneymaker right now in the game. One of the biggest moneymakers. Oh, all right. Well, all right. Yeah, I found a spot. I need to get good RNG and finish my weapon, then I can start working on a cloak. What is one of the biggest moneymakers doing this? So you fish for peacock bass. And then you make the peacock bass into clam and seafood soup. Hitting heroic trade on raid drop, dude. I wish, man. Food is slept. I mean, look. Clam. They're 20 loose in each. These are 20 loose in each right now. Do you get the squid and you make it? No. You don't get squid. You get peacock bass. Did you clear gate 2 nightmare yet? No. My best attempt was like 34%. What do you make with the peacock bass? Clam and seafood soup. And these sell for 20 loose in each. Yes. I mean, this is so easy. Is there a DPS check in Nightmare to skip mechanics? There is, but the group that I was in, we weren't doing the DPS check. We weren't doing like doing anything sketch. We were just doing the normal mechanics. Like, if you push it past a certain point of DPS, you get to the point where it doesn't do 2 mechanics at once, and you won't get the stack freeze plus the AoE fire, but, like, realistically, like, you can just deal with it. The group I was having trouble with was like, we were consistently getting to phase 2. We were consistently getting to orbs. The problem is that people, for some reason, could not attack the orbs. I mean, you're gonna apparently hyper boost might help you a little bit. I don't think that character is gonna be like, I would progress that character because Ackman's is strong enough. You need to stand by with the fire tether. How do you have... Because I play the game. I play the game every day. Look, I also have 3,000 plus stones, right? When orbs show up, it can just break it. Interesting. You never quit? I did quit for 2 months. September 18th. Yeah, Herbie. We weren't having problems with people getting sun. We were just having problems with like people DPS braining. I'm saving everything until the 18th. I'm not opening anything. So prices will go down. I don't even know if I'm going to be playing for tier 3. Like, they've kind of done a bunch of stuff that I don't agree with in the game, so I might just end up quitting. Dude, here, look. I have everything. What's my CP? 7,100 on my main. This spec, I think this spec is 6,000. Yeah, 6,855. But that's only because my mastery isn't all the way up on this. I'm only at 170 for this. You know, PvP anymore? There's no point. PvP is so fucking boring in this game. It's just melee, stun, die, rinse, repeat. Probably Invocator. Staff Wand. It's probably the easiest to get first in early on. Yeah. It's either that or it's Expo Wand. But most likely Staff Wand. I think Expo Wand really takes a lot of gear. It's not about, it's like for me it isn't about the PvP being good, it isn't about the PvE being good. It's about how they're treating their players, right? It feels too much like a cash grab to me. Hey, Seabass, how are you doing? Nice to see you, sir. We're just doing a little raid prep. A little raid prep here, a little raid prep there. I appreciate it, Seabass. It's always nice to see you. Trying to get fucking Peacock Bass, but They just aren't biting today, and I don't know why. I got 2. Are they even in temple? They are. It's just, it feels like the best drop rate is right outside of Burkant right here. The cash grab is so blatant in the changes of the patch notes that they made, like the announcement, that I don't know. Want to try to push calls to T10. I think I'm gonna swap over to Final Fantasy soonish. I don't think the halls is gonna happen tonight, unfortunately. I think drop rates are fine right now. I have no problem with drop rates right now. I'm talking about what they're doing to the, like, they're basically eliminating blessing stacking without eliminating it. Like the way they made it sound is like lower tier stuff is going to be rare to roll skill damage boost on it, right? Because like everyone wants skill damage boost. So what you would do is you would get a skill damage boost, like you'd pay the like 50 lucent for a skill damage boost, you blessing stack with a shit one, and then pay 50 lucent for a skill damage boost, throw the skill damage boost in there, and it would go up. But now that skill damage boost on the blue is going to be rare, so it's going to be less rare on the purple. So there's probably not going to be any point to blessing stacking. Oh yeah, early tier 2, like you wouldn't get shit. You know, honestly, if they keep tier 3 the way it is right now, where you like get like a shit ton of stuff by just grinding, I'm not going to be mad about that. But I have a feeling that they're not. Changing food. Go back to fillets. Man, the fishing life, guys, the fishing life. I was hoping to get like 2 or 3 more, but we're just not having any luck. They can nerf drop rates without being like it, like they could. But right now, like in tier 1, right? Well, when tier 2 happened, if you looked at all the traits that like skill damage boost and all the stuff, they were all about 50 lucent, right? And then the ones that weren't the top tier ones were like 10 times that, maybe 12 times that. So they're like 500 to 600. So it wasn't worth buying like 10 skill damage boosts, but it was worth buying the like shit traits, stacking it, and doing it. So now if it's between me stacking and spending 250 lucent on it, I mean, again, it's wait and see, but I don't have a lot of hope, because at the end of the day, the only thing they care about is lining their pockets. And that is a fact, right? I mean, you look at like anytime there's a major bug in a raid, right? Or anything, it takes them like a month plus to fix. But the minute it starts affecting their loot and drop rates, dude, they fix it the next day. Oh no, it didn't. It's not that it sucked, I just feel like it wasn't getting good. We limited pieces of some sets of gear. Right, but they chose to drop that. But like also the items just weren't dropping as well, right? Like they chose, like in KR they had Vanguard and they chose, oh there we go, Peacock Bass. They chose not to release Vanguard until everyone was already geared. Right? And it's the same thing that they chose to do in tier 1, right? They chose to make the drop rates less after everyone got everything. But Banana, I think your spot's fine. I'm unsure. Banana, I'm unsure what's giving better drop rates. So I cast 10 times, and if I don't get one, I get upset and go to the other spot. I mean, my fishing's at what, right? Oh, my fishing's at 25. Wait, it has to install? That's weird. Oh, there we go. At the end of the day, Seabass, I think it's not necessarily going to be like mine, maybe. I hope it's not. I hope I'm wrong. Let me put it this way. I hope that I am wrong, Seabass, and I hope you're right. Because right now, the way it looks like to me is that they're trying to get a last minute money grab out of it and then dip. If you look at the NCSoft financials, they didn't even include Throne and Liberty in the financial. By the way, to the report to their investors. They literally skipped out on including Throne and Liberty at all. So I don't know, man. I feel like for quarter 3, they're gonna do this huge money grab for T3 gear, and then they're gonna report the Throne of Liberty financials to their investors. Because literally, they're in the NCSoft investor report says does not include other PC game other than these. Yeah, they totally skipped out on the Throne of Liberty. They reported both the Lineage client game stuff. They reported Ion. They reported yeah, there was another game that they reported too in the financials. But the only one that they skipped out on was Throne of Liberty. I think you won't like. I think it's gonna be just as bad as I say, if not worse. Rex isn't wrong. Where's Sage? Where's Grandpa Sage Father today, man? I keep telling people, dude, that's exactly how I feel, Trex. I feel like they're just trying to get like one last ride, man. This is the one last ride update, man. They're getting people for hyper boost, and they're getting people for tier 3. Dude, what kind of sense does it make? Right? So like okay, if you're thinking from a long-term perspective, right? You want people to come back and play Hyper Boost. You want all your veteran players to go and play Hyper Boost, right? So that way, yeah, it might create some dead servers for like a month or two, but everyone's playing Hyper Boost. All the new players are having fun, and they're like, man, I really want to stick with Throne and Liberty. So they swipe all their gear in Hyper Boost, right? So all the new players are geared up, fully geared tier 2, right? Get all the players geared up, fully tier 2, and then you launch tier 3. So that way those tier 2 players have to go into tier 3 gear. Now, since it's all going to be together, right? Those tier 2 players aren't going to have to swipe twice. They're only going to have to swipe once. I 100% Lucy. That's what I think. I think it's a last ditch effort, man. I think they're rug pulling us, man. That's my 2 cents. We'll see, but I don't know. It's obviously a wait and see, but like not knowing their financials, right, is kind of wild, right? Because they haven't made any reports on the Throne of Liberty financials. Blade and Steel Neo is doing worse. Actually, dude, if you look at their financials, I think Blade and Soul Neo is doing well. Hold on, I feel like I'm gonna have to find this. Oh wait, I found it. No, that's not it. Let me see. God, they this Discord I use, they like post constantly in here. God, they literally chat so much in here. And God, why is my game flickering? Annoying as fuck. Finance. Maybe I can just Google it. Oh, I found it. Here. Q2 2025 earnings report. So this shows it. This is where Throne and Liberty launched right here. Right? Q4 2024. They lost money right here. They gained money here. So overall, 2024 was a net loss. most likely. I don't know what 2021, but for the year that Throne since then, it's been a net loss, right? They made a little money here, but then you scroll down here, right? Blade and Soul is here. Blade and Soul is pumping money. It's beating Aeon. It's beating Guild Wars 2. It's beating everything except for Lineage 2 and Lineage. But you see, this does not include other PC games. What is the way to fire all the Amatoy team and then it had some team focusing on new content? 100%. Not sure if it's Neo. I think it's all Blade and Soul stuff. Oh, maybe it doesn't include Neo then. Maybe. I don't know. They're aggressively promoting Neo too. But like realistically, Neo, what is Neo? Neo is just Fresh Start Blade and Soul. So it's like Aeon Ascend, right? Aeon Ascend launched, but what is Aeon Ascend? It's a hyper boost for Aeon. It's worse than Blade and Soul. Is it really? But the fact that they don't even have Throne of Liberty on this list is kind of wild. It's way more pay to win than OG Blade and Soul. That's wild. Are you saying no? Are you saying Blade and Soul is having a better revenue with less player base? I'm saying Blade and Soul is actually having revenue, which is wild. Like, I wouldn't expect Blade and Soul to be making money, honestly. Permanent stats to your account. Holy cow. That does not seem good. That does not seem good at all. I'm glad I skipped on Blade and Soul. I played Aeon Ascend. The problem with Aeon Ascend is, like, honestly, the questing just sucks. And that's wild that Blade and Soul Neo is that pay to win. But I mean, that's even with Aeon 2. Like, they had an investor meeting with Aeon 2. And they're like, is Aeon 2 going to be pay to win? And they're like, yes, but it won't be gacha. So no gacha boxes, but yes, it's going to be pay to win. No, you still have to level. Chrono Odyssey better not be pay to win. Dude, I don't know, man. Level 12 except for earrings is pretty good. They're the smallest player PvP because they're the loudest. I agree, Trex. I agree. I like don't get me wrong. I think that the PvP changes are a W, but you know what? You know it's not gonna get people back in the game? The PvP changes. You know it's not gonna get people to stop quitting the game? The PvP changes. You know it is going to get people to quit the game? The tier 3 changes. Yeah, I would probably get your earrings done. I mean, there's no... Like, there's a very strong chance that we're not getting earrings with tier 3 launch. But who knows? Damn, that was definitely a big fish. I think this is the last cast here, guys, and then we're going. We got stuff I want to do. I will get them on my hyper boost character. You're still gonna have to pay to trade them out. Yeah, there's no new region. What do you mean there's no new region? They're doing... Oh, yeah. No. I agree. Yeah, I'm not happy about that either, Lucy. You know what they're going to do? They're going to release it, and then guess what? Tier 4 is coming January. With a new region. Maybe I just sit out tier 3, guys. 2 new dungeons. Only 2 new dungeons. This is a peacock bass. Nope. All right. We're swapping games, guys. Let me spend my last 40 points in the battle pass. I can buy some salt. We ended up with we fished for like 30 minutes. We ended up with 6. That's fine. Dude, I will, Lucy, 100%. I will raid carry you. I'm still gonna play. I'm just not gonna play PvP. I'm not gonna force myself to make multiple sets of gear. I'm gonna focus on one set of gear. I'm gonna level up that set of gear, and then I'm gonna sell everything else. All right. I'm still here, guys. I'm just getting things set up here. Let's see. I mean, the thing is, the big problem, I think, Lucy, was that there was a very small group of people, and what they said was they want competitive GVG bosses, right? So what did they do? They gave them competitive GVG bosses. The problem is that's not what they really wanted. And most of those people quit anyway. The thing is, in order to appease both sets, you don't get rid of the open world bosses. You add. It is never, ever, ever a good idea to take away something. You just add to it. Everyone would have been happy if instead of the open world bosses, or instead of having PvP open world bosses, you just had a peace portal at the start. You log in at the beginning, like you have a peace portal in town, you take the peace portal, then you can still have the GVG, you can still have all that, and you don't need to worry. We're logging in, boys. It's here. It's time for the Shadowbringers. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'm gonna get in queue. You build out before you build up. Yep. New content rather than focusing on the content they have right now. You don't take away stuff. Biggest W comment of the night. Exactly. You never take away stuff, right? In order to appease everyone, don't take away anything. Reward new players more. Oh, you're not 7K gear score? Here's 1,000. Here's 2,000 precious polished, right? If they gave everyone fucking 4,000 precious polished, I wouldn't care. May's coming to play too? Dude, May's coming to play, guys. Oh, we're gonna have a whole squad up in here. Yeah, May's coming to play. Sage Father's here. Dude, Trex is playing, dude. You need 2 tanks for all content. Hold on, I have to look at... Is it... No, it's free. I need to look at my friends list. One second. Social... Friends list. So, I have 2 friends. That... They're in this guild. No. View company profile. I don't know if we just joined this. We should get Boldy to try it out. God damn it. Dude, oh Jihu, thank you for the raid, man. I appreciate it, man. Dude, Throne's so dead, dude. I'm fucking down bad, man. I'm down bad. I'm on Final Fantasy. How are you doing, sir? Dude, Throne's down bad, dude. I'm not happy about the tier 3, dude. I'm fucking irritated about the tier 3. So fucking irritated. Yeah, it's only Nightmare, and the amount of people who can do Nightmare is like less than 2% of the population. I think tier 3 was the biggest L for the company, and I think it looks like a money grab. I think the only person who it's going to benefit is the company, and it's not going to benefit the players at all. If they really wanted to do the correct thing, they would have done a hyper boost, wait 2 months, and then do tier 3. But it looks like a money grab to me because they're all doing it at the same time. Yep. It has a guide section built in the game. Throne has content creators pushing guides. Yeah. Throne has content creators pushing exploits in Throne and Liberty. And then they invite those content creators to a content creator roundtable. Dude, like fucking one of the biggest exploit pushers in there, dude. Like the thing is that guy is known for fucking cheating too. Right? Like he's known for making cheat guides and stuff. Like literally they could have chose anyone. Dude, like don't get me wrong, I don't agree with all Invulnerable's opinions, but they could have had Invulnerable there. They could have had Jihu there. They could have had literally any of the Twitch streamers there. They could have had Dank there. They could have had anyone there. And that would have given a better impression than the guy who literally posts cheat videos. Aragon, he makes videos on all the exploits in Throne of Liberty. Every single one. Sage and I started routing the Tiano Discord. It was going downhill so fast. Suddenly 3 streamers joined the Discord. Coincidental. Yeah, no, they huge L with that, man. Huge L. But guys, You know what's not a huge L? Following Jihu right now. So head on over to Jihu's stream. Definitely check him out, guys. Jihu, thank you again so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. Where did my... I need graphics settings. I need... Wait. Where do I turn off? I want borderless windowed. Yeah. Should I worry about getting my residence or nah? Dude, that's another thing. They're fucking over residence too, man. Except we got May too. True, you can't hoard. Yeah, dude. It's literally fucking over all the veteran players. Like, literally everything they've done is only beneficial to new players. Maximum, best, shadow. Is it here? Resolution? Oh, this is why. That's what I want. I understand the thing is, but in order for them to appease both groups, all they had to do was give the new players 2,000 precious polished. That's all they had to do. So, God, starting a link shell is hard. Do we start one or do we try to join one? It's like a free company, sorry. Because now the time is, well, I guess we still can't start one until Bucket either buys the game or Jerd transfers. Oh, Bucket bought the game. We can start one if we want. It's super easy. You just spam dungeons. Oh my God. The update is... I mean, yeah, like actively farm them. Yep, I agree. Let's, I need to add someone. Hold on. So, right, company, view company profile, player search. Mari. Oh. Yo. Hi. The good old days. Mordecai conflict. What level are you? I'm level 80. I am level 80. I have a bunch of jobs. Dude, Mordecai conflict was great. Just saw a guy that if you have less than 6K gear cards, you should start over on Hyperboost server. Do you agree? I only have 5.1. I don't necessarily agree, and I don't necessarily disagree. So Hyperboost is going to be an advantage for you, but it's also going to be a fresh character. Yeah. The hyper boost is gonna be a different experience. It's gonna be a completely different experience. But it's more optimal to play it on your current gear. Yes, it would be. Because you're still going to get gear score boost on that character. Right? 5.1, you will still be able to boost. You just won't be on the hyper boost servers. Hyper boost will help me select from the dead region 100%. I mean, T2 drops are already super easy. It's just gonna be the experience, I feel. Wait, what is this? This is Final Fantasy. How are you doing, Malachi? I know that, Saiga, you shit. I mean, are you actually playing it? Yeah, I am. I'm right now. I'm in DMs right now. I'm in DMs with my old guild leader. Wait, is this? All right. All right, guys. I talked to my old guild leader. They're cool with us all joining. And this is like an established free company. So, they're pretty chill. They were always really nice. So, yeah, they're chill. I mean, their company. their company is their company's called Shiroyuki. You can make a cross-world link show. I initially started playing Throne for large-scale PvP battles. The field boss were fun in T1. Now it's so PvE in the West. I'm sad, yeah. All right, so after I get in, you're going to be able to, okay. Click on my name. Go to your friends list. Well, Coffee will do it first. Coffee, click on my name. Right-click on me. Go to View Company Profile and apply. And just say you're with Bon. My character. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, we have a light party going on. But now we have like a guild quest and everything, so, or a guild and everything. There's like certain perks having a guild, like, so. I gotta go visit you now. I'm gonna be doing main story quest. All right, here, send friend request. So Bucket, go ahead and go to your social profile. So now open up your friends list, right? Right click on me and click view company profile. And then there will be an apply button there. And you click apply and you click and you just type in, hi, I'm with Bon. May, do the same thing. May, are you listening? Oh, May's listening. How long you plan on playing a Final Fantasy? Dude, I don't know. At least a month, man. That's where I'm at. I'm gonna get caught up at the very least until Bellatorius comes out. It depends how tier 3 is taken when it comes out, right? Like if they do a shitty job, I might just do throne maintenance mode. Like right now, like go to the throne category right now. Like go to the throne Twitch category. There are 230 people watching Throne and Liberty. That's it. What? I'm not sure. Wait, May is level 90? What the fuck? How is May level 90? Dude, look, dude, Mari's popping all the good guild buffs. All right, let's start the... How is May level 90? That's what I want to know. Dude, join our guild, man. I played up until Shadows. Damn. All right, so right now, if you're just joining us, we're working on the story. So where I'm at in the story is, so we were looking, this guy's wife came to us and was like, hey, find him. We found him. We're trying to convince this guy to make this guy mayor. Because we basically like saved this town. You played 2, Big Boss? May, join this guild. May, click on your friends list, go to social, friends list, click on me and join. Oh, you're in. All right. Dude, May, fucking get out of here, dude. This is like, where's your fucking ride, dude? You don't even have a sick ride. What the hell? Do you even have a sick ride? Do you even have a car, dude? Come on. Yeah, May, you are in. What about the fat Moogle? You got the fat Moogle? I have a dog. I have one of these. Do you have one of these? All right, I gotta stop getting distracted. I need to go and do quests. May, we're in this Discord if you wanna, like, they're working, they're helping Bucket get through the storyline. Yeah, I know. Buckets unlocking dungeons. Or flying, damn. Alright, so alright, so he's doing his own thing. So we're not gonna actually have to help with this. That's good. Shouldn't he be able to open up the dungeon queue thing? All right, Trex, have a good night, man. All right. We haven't even told his wife yet. Wait. Oh, I think we fucked up. All right, I think I know how to do it now. Alright. Alright. There. Go. I need to look up the quest list to see where we are in the quest. Right. Got another one. I thought he was gonna do this. Why do I have to instruct him how to do this? Man tells me I'm gonna do it on... I need to learn to stand on my own 2 feet. By the way, help me do this so I don't die. I finished the BP. Oh, okay, he did this one. Nice. Oh, let's go. We got him. Malachi's here too. Dang. Dude, you got a shark. Can add as a friend, right? Send friend request. Yo. All right, so then now they have the golems to take to the city, right? Okay. Nice. All right, so now we have this guy's support to be mayor. Perfect. Oh, and he's willing to be a counselor. Excellent, excellent. Let's go. Oh shit. Yeah, this is the only game, like, because this is like, all my Final Fantasy characters were always male. Just how it is, man. That was some dank music, though. We're really cooking here.
Wicked white, runaway talent. Call the gun.
They call 3 guards for 3 talus. Why isn't the new mayor with them? Yes. Oh, he is. He was just hiding behind a leg. He's like, I'm over here. All right.
But of course I'm back. You didn't see. I can't.
Oh, oh dear.
Damn, we have to heal him because his wife squeezed the life out of him. God, I wish that was me. Damn.
I'm sorry, my dear.
I can't believe Malachi wants to be squeezing the life out of a cat boy.
I should have just come out and said what it was I was intending instead of entrusting the task to a...
Does that mean you'll do it?
Well,
Yes, yes, he's gonna become the mayor.
further from the truth. I only left to enlist the aid of the former mayor.
No, I want to be squeezed. Yeah, that's what I said. You want to be the cat boy.
Office.
Oh, you want to be the cat boy. You don't want to be the cat girl squeezing the cat boy.
Oh, how wonderful.
Please.
All right, we're done with this. Let me gather one and okay, nice. All right, so now we need to gather everyone so he can be like, I am mayor. All right. Moving forward. I guess we'll see this through the bitter end. All right, we have to go and we have to gather everyone to a thing. I'm just browsing on mobile and just picked you up because I saw a returner. Oh, thank you, Nick. I appreciate that. What the fuck is this? Dang. You're a giant fish. All right, we're going to this one. We'll just teleport up here. 8-person mount. Wait, is that what Coffee just bought? Coffee might have just bought that. Yeah, I'm a returner, Nick. We're literally just going through the storyline. I am a story enjoyer, so I do read most of everything, right? Citizens and non-citizens. Okay, well, that's good. Come on.
Come on, dear.
Oh, all right. Just giving him a pep talk.
before going any further, could I ask the free citizens of Yulmore to look around?
Oh, nice, nice. I have 2.5 expansions to do.
'Tis a sight none of us would ever have seen under Lord Forthry's rule.
Bothry was fucking evil, man.
Not only do we stand in the familiar presence of those we once called the Bonded, but today we welcome the peoples of the Derelicts and Gate Town too. Today we welcome the Warriors of Darkness, come to bear witness to Yulmore's new...
God, I hate Alphanod.
As you know, an election was recently held, at the end of which I had the honor of being chosen to succeed Lord Forthry. You place great faith in me, and I promise to do my utmost to live up to your expectations, and I...
Oh, dude, the progression's fantastic in the game.
Always, I say, but not forever. Let it be known that I do not intend to hold this post indefinitely. I consider myself but an acting mayor, who will serve only for the interim, while Yulmore is reshaped according to a new set of values.
Okay, so basically,
Can we think of ourselves as divided?
he doesn't want to be mayor for a long time,
Citizens and non-citizens.
which kind of
Systems put
sucks.
in place by Lord Forthry must be undone.
He should have been like, until we can hold elections again in 2 years or something. You know what I mean? But
The new,
it's fine.
to what manner of nation Yulmore should become. Whatever the answer may be, it cannot be decided by one man alone.
Why is his wife up
And so
there? I mean, I
propose that
guess
an open forum be held, that we might
I feel
all
like this should
discuss
just be
how best
officials
strive
only.
towards a better future. However, there can be no talk of the morrow unless we first address the issues of today.
We gotta wait. Gotta fix the town before we can progress the town.
Rebuilding relations with
Yep.
our neighbors, re-establishing industry. There is much and more that needs to be
Getting
done.
this guy a better haircut. And this guy.
Too much for a mere man of business. And so I pledge instead to do everything in my power to ensure our city's security and stability while we all work together to see these problems solved.
Oh, that sounds great, man. You have my vote.
The road before us will not be easy, and I know full well how daunting the prospect of honest labor may seem to some of you. But we must accept
But
the
we
reality
must.
of our circumstances. We must move forward.
50 plus armor, minor, 90. Dang! I gotta show you mine after this cutscene.
This much
That's really
we owe
good.
to ourselves and to the brave heroes.
I was,
Once
so
we
at
have
launch, I
shored up
played
our
like the
city's
OG game
foundations,
before Reborn. I was
some semblance of
the first
normality.
max goldsmith worldwide.
To speak of the future. Until then, I humbly ask that you lend me and each other your strength.
For order! God, is she tall. Dude. These people are so tall. I need to, like, glamour these earrings. I fucking hate them. But I guess I'm gonna get new earrings, like, relatively soon, right? Doing the level 90 quests. Godbert Guild guy? What's Godbert Guild? This was like before A Realm Reborn. I basically I made like a, for lack of a better term, like a mafia that would only sell me their ore, and I just crafted all day. That's all I did was goldsmith 24/7. No. This was super early on, like like before they redid the game. Like everyone almost quit. I wasn't there. This was before free companies were a thing, right? They only had link shells, but so I have like all the OG jobs at like 60-ish, and then I started getting stuff to 70, and then I got this to 80. And then I have almost all my stuff at 80 from the last expansion that I played. Dude, I'm switching to Pictomancer as soon as I can. There weren't a lot of people quit by the time people were hitting max level. I mean, the only challenging PvE out was like a Frit and the Moogle fight. All right, so this guy's gonna help. Feels honored. We mustn't forget the individuals who made this possible. Oh, I know it's a term I created. Godbert being a goldsmith and being in a non-FC group of high-level max goldsmith. Ah, I see. Oh, half and bet. Nice. Wait, what did Bucket do? Oh, nice. Dude, is Grandpa Jerd playing with you guys? He already went. Are you kidding me? He already went to bed wild. Hey, Lilium. Yes, I am. I'm back in Final Fantasy 14, man. Oh, another quest complete, guys. Checking them off. You, my friends, will make a difference. A far nobler dream than the one which you clung to before, and one I am happy to say we share. Whatever the path you choose, I will pray for your success. Awesome. There's no going back now. Perfect. Got full script gear for it? Hell yeah. Alright, vows of virtue and cruelty. Vows of virtue and... Awesome, so this is gonna give me black and white, whatever that is. Bean Slayer Malachi, dude. Dude, you're a bunny man? You know, I straight up might have to make my character a bunny if I'm going to be a dancer, man. We'll see how I like Pictomancer. Enter the ocular. Let's go. Go talk to the Crystal Monarch. Okay, you missed it. Okay, we're gonna see his R-Site progress. Midgar Stormer. I'm on Fairy. I've been on Fairy for a long time. Weakened previously in rendering our souls dormant, and Oracite doth require, thus the shredding of these fleshy simulacrum and sulfurt aether which comprise them would in all likely deprive us of our psyches as well. It would be theoretically possible to channel your minds into the Oracite instead, but would more than likely sacrifice your souls in the process. Damn. Oh, we abandoned that plan. Dude, I feel like a science experiment. Imagine, if you will, the device like unto a soul crystal, replete only with our worldly memories, but also the bountiful energies of the soul. Steam early access, you. Wonder how many hours I have in the game. Like, I used to play this religiously. Alright, Thancred and Ryan are gonna work on it. Yeah, right now, so this is Shadowbringers. I joined in Heavensward, and I played Stormblood and Shadowbringers, and then I quit towards like, while I was waiting for content in this area. Oh no. Doth returns to the Waking Sands. Or is this the Shifting Sands? How's it going, R2? Nice to always see you, sir. Are the Maple servers up? Rising Stones. Oh, I should probably look at my... Ah, you also play Maple Story? Nice. We just finished the challenge world. I got to 275. I haven't transferred it yet, but I need to transfer it now that the servers are up. Oh, okay. We got several cutscenes here, guys, apparently. I'm scared. Hold me. It just gave me a warning that it's going to be playing several cutscenes in sequence.
I've carried out the treatment as per Master Matoya's instructions. It should slow the destabilization of their corporeal ether quite significantly.
All right.
Tell me, how fare our friends?
Our friends in the first are not looking good, guys. Not looking good.
So this Becklug's the first to lead an authority on soulcraft, are they? Sounds promising.
And Urianger's profit solution
Oof.
like Auracite is rough.
It'll DC you on each character.
Well, while they press on with their preparations, you may rest assured we will continue to do our part here.
Oh, you're back. And none the worse for wear, I see.
Estinian.
Estinian! Oh, thank the gods! We've been...
The situation in Garlemald has become more complicated. I was making my escape from the capital when I ran into one of yours, Riol. He thought it best we come straight here.
More complicated how?
250 seconds finish sleep. That's not bad. Good night. I'm on Discord with people if you hear me say weird things. I'm also live on YouTube.
After entering the Empire via Razat Han, I went about my mission of investigating Black Rose.
Oh, Nick, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. That reminded me to change my title real quick. Oh, God. Don't type Final Fantasy into,
It was then
into a search
provincial factory
for video games on YouTube.
himself, Shadow Hunter. Our goals being apparently aligned.
I appreciate that, man.
On into the heart of the
I'm mainly playing Throne and Liberty right now, but I'm gonna be playing a little bit more of this game. Play some Guild Wars 2, I play some Maple, I play a little bit of everything.
there,
I don't play so much Maple on stream, but
all assumed dead.
are you excited because you see
But his soul
you
lives
see
on,
Estinian?
and he has Xenos Ye Galvas.
Whoa, wait, Xenos is still alive?
Nor did the surprises end there. For no sooner had we arrived than he murdered his sire in cold blood. The Emperor is dead.
What's happening? Oh no. Daddy Xenos? Hey Ducky Momo, how are you doing? Final Fantasy 14. You played Final Fantasy 14, Ducky? Oh, I see. Dude, Xenos is so fucking strong. Dude, he blocks a Dragoon's leap. Like, what is that? Yeah, I'm working on the story too, Ducky. I don't know. Where are you in the story? Oh, shit. Oh, damn, he's doing the Dragoon move. Right now we're on this is the Shadowbringers 5.2 patch. Am I a gunbreaker? No, 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 no. I'm a red mage. This is just a cutscene. Yeah, I haven't done the thing yet. Fuck it, I have a feeling you're gonna really like Gunbreaker. Why not? It's super cool though. You like swing the sword and then you like shoot. Oh, so good. I don't like the playstyle of Gunbreaker. Oh no, we have another cutscene. It wouldn't surprise me, right? Already finished Shadowbringers? Nice. So you're ahead of me, Ducky.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I've carried out the treatment as per Master Matoya's instructions. But tell me, how fare our friends in the first?
Wait, is this another cutscene? Isn't this deja vu?
So this Becklug's the first to lead an authority on Soulcraft.
And Urianger's proffered solution of white auracite is rather ingenious now.
Oh, now we're talking about...
Well, while they press on with their preparations, you may rest assured we will continue to do our part here.
Dude, it always creeps me out with these, like, Tartars talking with adult voices. Tartars are very creepy, guys. I bet Ducky Momo's one of these. I bet Ducky Momo's character looks very similar to that one. Stinian again. I'm a Lala. I knew it, Ducky.
Estinian. Oh.
The The situation in
I want to change to be a cat. Dang, Ducky Momo's going from sweet and innocent Lalafell to sexy cat girl. Or bunny girl. I mean, sexy bunny girl's good too.
More complicated how?
Which Lala girl do you like the most? Not waifu, but GF material. None of them, dude. None of them, dude. It's all about Yastola or whatever her name is.
It was then, inside a provincial factory, that I encountered the one who styles himself. Our goals being apparently aligned, we joined forces and ventured. There.
Wait, didn't we just watch all this?
But his soul lived. Xenos Ye.
I thought we watched all this.
Noted. What's wrong?
Am I screwing something up here? Commence the duty as disciple of the land or in party. Oh wait, am I disciple of the land? Oh, I'm in party, that's why. Duh. I just watched the cutscene twice. Because I was in a party. What level are you? I'm 80. Ah, finally. Oh shit, we're playing as Estinian? Let's go! Dude, Dragon Dive. Partar would be my financial manager, Kirill mental health manager. I'm on the Aether server or Aether hub, but I'm on Fairy server. What server are you on, Momo? Oh, here we go. Are you on like one of the like Japan or Elemental? Ah, yeah, Elemental's the popular one. Damn, he just did his Gunbreaker. I have like I can't show you right now because I'm in the party. But I have like I played a whole bunch before Momo. I just quit for a while. I'll take the low road, so to speak. All right. Is this a restart? No. I stopped before before these quests. I played a bit of Shadowbringers and then I quit before the first big update. So I was the first goldsmith in like 1.0 Final Fantasy. So like I had like before Final Fantasy Realm Reborn came out, I had all jobs at max. Are you turning Japanese? I really think so. Oh shit, prototype. Nidhogg. Dude, Nidhogg was such a fun boss in Final Fantasy XI. Punch it, Nidhogg. Let's go. God, this character still has the combo locks. I think I definitely have to play. I don't think I can play Black Mage or Red Mage anymore. I need to play a melee. I need that fast like button punch. I couldn't go back to Samurai. Oh, enjoy your lunch, Momo. What do you have for lunch? Korean fried honey chicken with rice. Dang. Man, I miss having clear markers like Final Fantasy. Like, these markers are so fucking clean. Oh no. Whoa, what was I supposed to do there? Oh no, I failed. So now I have to do it all over again. Oh, very easy. Let's do it. I didn't know what I was supposed to do that for that mechanic, so I died. probably wasn't, but like I'm kind of bad right now. Nice. Okay, you take the high road, I'll take the low road, I guess. All right. I'm gonna fall asleep if I don't get a drink here in a minute. The character looked like me. Alright, we can skip this cutscene. We've already seen it. Wait, I have an idea for Bucket, actually. Coffee! Take Bucket to Palace of the Dead. It's like Palace of the Dead is like 1 or 2 quest unlocks. It's really, but you level up really fast. That's how everyone does alts. What was that, Bucket? Damn. Do it through leaves. Go do your leaves. You should go check out our guild house, dude. Oh, we have a awesome guild house actually. That's why I was like, yeah, we could probably level our own, but like we wouldn't have like everything that an actual guild house would have for a long time, right? Like maybe once we get a guild house, we can like think about leveling a guild or something like that, but go Nidhogg, go! There is. No. The guild leader still plays. It's in the guild leader's name. Drill it hard, daddy. Oh my god. It might be because we just joined the guild. And you might have to like relog in order for it to like update. That would be my best guess. Alright, we beat it.
Peer into my past, did...
Well, I didn't quite relive.
I'm still not sure what our confrontation was...
To think their research.
Whatever fast tracks him to getting to the other stories that he has to do.
Escaping death, jumping from one body to the next.
There you go,
and returning to
Bucket.
his own after all this time. He is an asset.
That's a quest list.
It beggars belief, aye. But no more than heroes reversing the...
Dude, Estinian was such
My
a cool
concerns are
character.
Far more prosaic.
Well,
The
is
Emperor
such a
dead,
cool
and
character.
The Crown Prince missing. The Empire is in disarray. Until order is restored, assuming it even possible, we needn't fear an Imperial reprisal. Riol has already gone to apprise the Alliance leaders of these developments.
Then perhaps we have seen the last of the fighting at Gimlet. Though, if it comes to civil war...
No, we can't survive a civil war. That's bad.
Ah, I'd nearly forgotten to ask. What became of Gaius?
That he did. But we parted ways shortly after leaving Garlemald. He didn't elaborate, but the absence of...
Alright, Gaius is missing. Alright.
Lest you worry. I believe he has well and truly shed the Black Wolf's pelt. Conquest is no longer his objective. We may safely...
Well, it's nice to have one less foe to worry about, even if we do have a mysterious new threat to look out for. Speaking of which, I'll see that Riol and Al Shinobi are made aware. Though we still know next to nothing, it can't hurt to be vigilant.
Well then, with Black Rose nipped in the bud, I believe I've...
Oh, Estinian fulfilled his bargain.
Sorry, but I'm not inclined to extend my contract.
He's out of here.
Thank you for your help then, Estinian. I see why Alphino admires.
Farewell, my friend. See that you don't make...
They do a lot of dramatic leaving the rooms in this game.
We'll be getting on then. As ever, we will.
So it's in Kugane. It says there is anyway. Meanwhile, in Garlemald. What? If you look at it, right-click me and click free company card again. God, Final Fantasy does have such a cool-ass world, man. Oh, white robe figure. Hey, Blue, how are you doing? DC PvP. Dude, I'm kind of pissed off with Throne. I think Throne's making dog shit changes, but it is what it is. You guys don't know Blue. Plays a lot of PvP stuff. Plays a lot of Throne lately, so definitely check him out. Oh yeah, our guild has like a really fancy house. Wayward Warrior. All right, I got an achievement unlocked. Black and white. Should switch to expanded inventory. How do I do that? Oh, it's worse here. It's my inventory is so much worse here. You don't even know. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out. How do I do expanded inventory? Character configuration? Maybe. Item settings? Interface. Expanded. Perfect. Expanded. I found it. You go escape, settings, and then on the left-hand side it says inventory. Boom. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, I wish I did all 4 too, but I'm okay with 2. I have 4 retainers on this. I didn't even activate all my retainers yet. Alright, what a pleasant surprise. Mustn't go complacent. Crystal Exarch to complete his work. Oh, it's Maximo. Imperial capital is under turmoil. The Garlean forces have been recalled from the Gimlet Dark. Numbers greatly diminished. The hosts of the Alliance have withdrawn, leaving Almigan resistance to keep watch over the border. Alright, so Alden wants to meet us. What? I think any of the food in the house that's like you're able to click, like you can lock it so they can't click it. The crafting buffs in the house are like they're there for you to use. You don't have to worry about it. How do I get to that? I'm gonna go look at the free company. Alright, I actually have to go to Kugane. Aha, I can just use this eighth right here. Oh, I don't have a favorite destination anymore. That's right. Yeah. But I used to have them in my favorite destination, right? We have like an airship and stuff too. Like I was in this guild for like 3 years, you know. A lot of this stuff I helped like build up. Later. Alright, I'm in Kugane. Where do I go from here to get to the guild house? Oh. And go to specific word. Which one are we going to? Oh. Yeah. Found it. I think this isn't the only house Mary owns, by the way. Or Mari. I think Mari owns this one and owns one of the ones down here as well. If not more. Yeah, right here. Mari literally owns the one directly underneath it. I mean, this was a whole big guild thing. Oh, it's completely changed since I last saw it for sure. Damn, the fish tank in the bottom, the basement. God, the basement is so well done. This is the true end game right here, guys. This is how you play Final Fantasy endgame. Oh, Mari even has the fucking monster toss minigame. I think this is for your own private like apartment. Yeah, this is my FC house. Mari doesn't need a room. Mari has a whole house. I used to have my own house. I don't anymore, obviously. See, Mari owns this one and this one. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if our guild expanded and like Mari owned more than just these. Oh, cool, Serena. Thank you for stopping by the stream. Appreciate it. There's more than like, I know there's more people in the guild who own houses around here. There's a way. I need an Ethernet because we can look to see. Because we should probably work towards, like, you getting a house. God, getting a house is so hard, too. Yeah. We are Serena, we're just starting back up after like years of not playing. How do we tell like if a house is gonna oh, there's a house open right now. Shirogane won reward 1. Plot 33. Yeah, I'm gonna go put my ticket in for it right now. That's what I'm doing. Come put your ticket in, Coffee. Oh, we're on Ward 2. I need to go to Ward 1. think you just talked to the ferry skipper again. You have to go through each page, but yeah. Ward 2 has, we're in Ward 2, right? 25. Okay, I'm going to Ward 225 then. Oh, it just shows you on the map. Interesting. It's been so long since I've like tried to get a house. Oh. It's a small house here. Available to free companies only, not public buyers. Interesting. Maybe that's why we're seeing them. Oh yeah, they do that for some. All right, let's see. There's a bunch of houses up for sale. I wonder if the new area is just like that juiced that everyone wants stuff in the new areas. How is the Dawn Trail housing, Malachi? There's a site for it? Oh man, if you know a site. There isn't any housing for Dawn Trail? What? Wait, isn't there something like we don't even realistically need a house now. Don't you get like a personal island nowadays? Coffee, do you have a personal island? Is that what you're trying to tell me? I know Coffee doesn't know how to get to his personal island. Oh. Oh, do you see my chat, Coffee? Malachi linked us a site for it. All right, be right back. I have to use the restroom. Once I'm back, I'm going to continue the main story. I'm not going to worry about a house. Unless, oh. There's a medium house in the Goblet. On Ferry. For 19 million. Coffee! Coffee, there's a large house for sale. 50 million. Go, Coffee, go! We're back. All right, I'm back. Coffee, did you get a large house yet? You bro, how much do you need? $750 gold or 750,000? Oh, that's fair. I mean, I don't know, like, God. I think I need a house right now. I'm selling everything. Flash sale. Malachi, how much money you got for me to borrow? Wait, where's May? I know May's loaded in this game. Even May's spamming house now. May, how much money you got? Just 1 million? How am I more rich than you?
They're here, Commander.
And I, for one, am grateful.
Ah, it's Rob on.
Understand half of it. When the science spoke of, mayhap things would seem clearer were I to hear the tale from your own lips.
We meet again.
I don't like Gaius, man.
Must we repeat this ridiculous display?
Had he meant to do us harm, I hazard he would have kept... We need not pretend to be the best of friends, but I hope we can put aside our differences for the present.
Oh, it's Robon and Gaius. They're the only two I know.
As you are doubtless aware, Sir Estinian and I cooperated to rid the world of Black Rose in your... Our journey together took us as far as the Imperial Palace. Being the sole witnesses to this crime, and in no position to defend our innocence, we were then forced to flee, each pursuing his own avenue of escape. When we were later reunited, Estinian claimed to have encountered an unfamiliar kind of machina during his flight, but to me his description seemed... The Empire is developing a new Ultima weapon.
Oh no, Ultima weapon!
What, that Allagan monstrosity? Created to vanquish primals?
The same. In my foolishness, I sought to harness its power, and became the Ascian's pawn in so... But you know as well as I how that tale ended.
I should have gotten a drink while it's
The weapon
up.
itself, excavated from beneath this very city, was destroyed ere we could fully unravel its secrets, and that should have been the end of it. But unlikely as it sounds, the Empire's efforts to recreate it have somehow borne fruit, primarily through secret research conducted by the 7th Imperial Legion, it would seem.
Wait, the 7th was all but annihilated at Cartano, along with its legatus.
Indeed, few survived. The 7th, as it is now, has little in common with the Legion led by Vandanis. Precisely how this project has continued despite such turmoil. What we do know, however, is that a number of prototypes have been produced, and that one of them is on its way to Eorzea. We attempted to stop it, but it was all we could do to slow its progress. So we resolved instead to bring you...
And right glad are we that you did. Though it soundly dashed our hopes that tensions might ease at last.
As it is, we've begun to strengthen our presence in the Gimlet Dark, and are assembling a force to meet the coming threat. Before you say anything, I know full well you have pressing concerns of your own. Your comrades remain in peril, and I would not ask you to forsake them. But the fact remains that you, and you alone, have faced the Ultima weapon, and emerged. And so, when the time comes, if your comrades can spare you, I bid you lend us your strength.
The Ascian's downfall was to be the work of my remaining days. But it was my hand that kindled these flames, and I cannot allow them to spread any further. I will do what I must to see this mistake consigned to history once and for all.
He's gonna beg for our aid.
I too shall make for the border and offer my skills, meager though they seem in such company. May...
Though we can ill afford to ignore the coming of a new Ultima weapon, our friend's plight grows ever more precarious, and none save you can join them in the first. I only hope you are not forced to make a choice.
Alright, old enemies complete. Let's go. We only have like 10 more quests in 5.2. This is almost as bad as returning to the Waking Sands every time. Because you can't mount in this zone every time we go to the Ocular. Every single time, yeah. Coffee's fishing. Wait, that's what you do, Coffee. You just spend the whole day fishing tomorrow, and you buy that house for 50 million. It's only 50 million. That's got to be so cheap in today's currency inflated economy.
Now that we are all here, what news from the source? New Ultima weapon.
While this is
No, I'm not doing anything except for MSQ right now.
the state of the Empire as a whole greater. With the
I completed all of the beast tribes, I think, except for like this expansion's ones. So
The situation beareth close
they reset yours?
Then let us address that issue. Thanks.
Oh no.
And Beklug's
We set out to create a crystalline container retaining the moist. An ark for soul and mind both that will allow your incorporeal self in its entirety to be fed.
I'll check mine here.
However,
though the vessel is possessed of the requisite qualities to hold mind and memory, it wanteth yet for a means to receive of them. For that, we must needs imbue it with the Exarch's innate.
A gift that lives on only through the blood of the Allegan Emperors, which certainly does not flow within Aurosite or any other crystal.
God, Y'shtola is so hot.
The blood serveth as a conduit of sorts.
I'm not a furry, but like, man,
that being the case,
Y'shtola be looking pretty good.
Inheritance, so as to require no such thing, or determine a means by which my blood may permeate the vessel. I am hopeful that the records found within this tower will yield the.
You can have the Crystal Exarch coffee, or you could have Beck Lug. I don't know if that's a girl or a guy. I'm too kind. I'm offering. Welcome to May says welcome to being a furry.
I know that you can ill afford to wait, and it pains me that I must.
Realistically, you know, if I ran into a girl in real life and I wasn't married and stuff, and she had a cat tail, I would nope the fuck out.
My apologies.
Same with bunny ears, man. Bunny ears, cat ears, nope the fuck out, man.
No. I had hoped to speak with the Warrior of Darkness. But there is no need to cut short your meeting on my...
Why not speak in here? She knows I don't mind. Unless... Perhaps I might accompany you. Though I am woefully ill-qualified to assist in the Exarch's research,
No, I don't want him to come with us. I hate him! Alphanod, I hate you. Alright, how do I see my reputations? Reputation. Alright, so Realm Reborn, I don't have those. I was working on Exile, I think. I'm 2. I'm recognized with Exile. Heavensward, I have 8 for Moogles. Friendly with Vath. Stormblood, I have 8 and everything. Oh, God. Dude, my armory chest is fucking huge. Seeking counsel. Let's go speak with Lena. Do it. Alphanod, least favorite character in the game. Let's be about it. Hey, we gotta go to Fort Job. My friend was transformed into a sin eater. Oh no. Gave their lives to the promise of the future, and they'll never know. No matter what happens, we won't give up. Okay. Oh shit. We're almost to the next dungeon area. What dungeon is this? So they had to release a like thing about mods on their official site. I read today. Apparently the modding is getting out of hand. Yeah. Like the TLDR of it is don't talk about it if you're a person who's modding the game. Like even for like local, because there's people who like do like local client side mods to make their character look like fantastic, right? Instead of grinding out the achievements and stuff, they go through the trouble of
Did you
of going and designing their character with like local mods.
By himself. Certainly it is no light warden, but nevertheless.
It's true. Felled it with a single swing of his axe, he did. Never seen anything like it. So I says to him, who are you, the warrior of bleeding darkness? And he says, no, I'm a warrior of light. And that was...
Oh shit, the Warrior of Light's here.
A warrior of light?
Why would someone go around calling himself that, though? It was those bastards who caused the flood. I mean, if you were going to pretend to be anyone, it'd be him, the Warrior of Darkness.
Hey? Oh, I didn't know. It's an honor.
Since the Eater is no longer a threat, our work here is done. Return to your posts.
I had hoped to fight at your side today, but I'll continue to follow your example. And
I apologize for the wasted journey. It seems I overestimated.
Seems I overestimated the threat. Yep, your soldiers were just enough.
As for this Warrior of Light,
We need to find out who the Warrior of Light is now.
Bert and his comrades' deeds, and I am aware they played still. If this man is minded to destroy Sin Eaters, I may forgive him. But that is neither here nor there. I thank you.
With that concluded.
Wait, why did Malachi say Saiga come here? I totally missed that.
A personal concern of mine. I had hoped you might have a moment to speak privately.
Take your time. I shall go on ahead.
I will not mince words.
This concerns the Exarch. Oh no.
Age, his demeanor never has. He has seen more than any man should and grown ever. But I see I give the wrong impression. While it is true he attempted to open a letter with a salmon fillet the other evening, we are not here because I suspect. Nor do I believe him to be so maddeningly unconcerned by the prospect of his own death as he once was. It is for this reason that I seek your advice. Since he returned from the Tempest, he seems a different man. A younger man. I know not the details of his research, but when I saw him at work recently, there was a glint in his eye that I had... It was as if he had peered into the future.
So the Exarch is acting funny.
Though it gladdens me to see him thus, I wonder if I should not keep my distance. I fear that my presence will only act. Is that so? Then perhaps we might remain as we were. What a relief. In that case, I will have to speak with him about the amount of time he is spending at work. This research is important, I know, but if he refuses to consider it...
1 second, she's like, he's going crazy. Next second, she's like, he's going crazy, but maybe he just needs to work less. This guy in World Chat says, to be fair, I'm still banned from Tinder. What do you have to do He put a picture of SpongeBob on Tinder. Dude. I mean, apparently it's considered impersonating. So did Bucket ever get to the first dungeon? Oh, I don't even know what Hall of Novice is, man. Oh, okay. Yeah, fair. I just can't wait to do like treasure maps and everything. That's my big jam. Yeah, we need at least 6 people, I think, to do them. We could probably do them if like we were better with like 3 or 4, but because I'm yeah. They brought to justice the man who misused my knowledge. Interesting. We call together the people of Crystallarium, recount the tale of the true warriors of light and flood that followed in their wake. I wish we had done this sooner. Better late than never. Exarch, might I ask you to continue working with Beck Lug on means of returning home? Dude, I feel like, you know, I get it that this is like a major part of the story of us returning home and stuff. But I feel like the amount of progress that they've made and the amount of times we've mentioned it is ridiculously low. Yeah, 30 episodes of filler. Yep, that's about right. Well, so what this is patch 2. I'm gonna go get a drink and a snack. Be right back. Actually, I changed my mind. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm too tired. Yeah, no, I had a 6-hour drive today, so like fucking rough. We are going to raid JC. You guys have fun over at JC. She's doing meta quests in Guild Wars 2. Thank you guys, everyone who joined us for this. Probably be doing some more. Well, tomorrow we're doing raids in Throne of Liberty. Then after raids, we'll probably be doing more of this. So thank you, everyone. See you guys tomorrow. Stay salty. Peace.